Now I'm getting it over here. Working? No. There it is. There we go. Now. Get through the loading screen, which I did. And now I wait. Okay. Time to get this wonderful show on the road. Make sure all these things are working. Maybe. That would not, but. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just save some things. I'm gonna do that. Okay. If I remember correctly, I left off with no quests. However, I can check the man.
Did you see that?
I did all the side quests. I can check side quest, man. He'll tell me. Thankfully, they gave this guy.
How are you doing? Here you go.
None, none, and none.
Think you can help?
Help with what? Everything's done.
Pity those in the villages.
Alright. Don't think there's any new hunts outside of the one I can't do yet because I am very much either not having enough ability points or not the level I want to do it at. Level 50. I want to be at least about 45 or have access to the Bahamut ability. question is, do I have to use these? Or do they just up? I don't know. Because I haven't actually been paying attention to the Torkoal screen. And it kind of feels weird that it's even there. Anyways. It's time, as there is no side quests, to progress into the free cities of Cadver. Warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
We got a password up in here.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing, Joshua? Oh yeah,
My boy.
Byron didn't know
Uncle
Joshua
Byron.
was alive.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
We're about to get
See
an
that Mid
airship.
doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Well, it may not be
Think
an
I can
airship.
manage that?
It might just
I'll
be a
keep
very
it
fast
safe.
boat.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Two-pronged attack. Windfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oh,
They don't stand a chance against those things.
then go faster, Clive! You just watched them die! And you couldn't just pull out your sword and cut through the tapestry? Oh, wow.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Yes. For some reason, Lude has got... Well, actually, wait. Maybe a caching for the balloon. Did that say ration? Or Raton? Raton? God damn it. I don't know if I can pronounce things. Yeah, it's Raton. Raging Fist instead of... Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm ever so joyful on the... Buddy.
Let's try.
Calm yourself. That means Walood is here. They were the ones to go on Akashic. But what reason does Walood have to be here is the question. Buddy, Screw your protect. I don't like it. Oh my. Okay. Where's the bastard? Are you the bastard? I hope you like this wall. I love that you're calling the fodder enemies what they are now. They're just fodder. When did I get a potion? You know what? I'm not gonna question. Okay. Hi. You're that. Uh-oh.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I don't know. Good question. Probably dead. That's gonna be my guess. You push your stupid excess button that required me to push. For some reason. And I just want to open the goddamn door. Perfect. Hey, potion. Royal Mastiff, hey? Oh, that guy's, actually surprised. What is this camera angle? Welcome to what the fuck was that that camera angle? Thankfully, I'm not trying to dodge. If I was trying to dodge, that might cause issues. I use Titan, which removes the issue entirely. Be with you in a minute. Alright, I'll be with you now. Goodbye. Okay. Get over here. Dog almost killed you by itself. It should show how much of a disappointment you are. now there's a bunch of doors. Oh. Forgot holding that does that. Okay. Not that door. Don't think it's that door, so I'm gonna assume it's this door. And move on.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Orcish fodder! I'm still waiting for this all to turn south. Jill's here now, and one of the goals of the Bloodfucker is to... get Titanic countered because, you know... So, I hope you love seeing as much as I'm seeing, because I can't see shit. Weirdly enough, the amount of times that animation has coincidentally made it nicer on me is surprising. I don't have any of my abilities up. I do too much stagger damage now. Rictus of Horror. Why did killing you suddenly cause problems? Why is you dying causing issues?
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Maybe. I don't know how happy they'd be. Oh wait, yeah, his royal assholery you went through here just a minute ago. The favor of light. What's that do? That do? What you do? Increase flare breath damage. Interesting. Too bad. I don't like that spell.
Where are they?
Where is anything? Why is there a big ass arena? Okay, well, answer my questions, why don't you?
These ultimates might extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Yes. You act like he's not a god. Bro. akin thereof. May not be a god, but he...
What does he want?
You know what he wants. Why are you acting dumb all of a sudden? Joshua literally told you what he wants. He wants you, for some reason. Oh shit.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Gotten up to 40.
But then I would expect
4,000.
no less from you, Muthos.
Why, hello,
You again.
servant butler
I
man.
don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
No,
Or
I
not.
won't. I will switch to Titan
As long as you don't hold back.
and proceed to punch the living crap out of you. Oh. And you're your master's horse, eh? Guess you must be giving him a lot of rides on your back. Buddy, I came with Titan for a reason. Wow, though, you, I'll take a trade, even if I time that wrong. Yes, I'm popping this so I can do some extra damage. Maybe get this boss fight to die fast. Oh. Whoa! Get disarmed!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
You're unenthused. I'm unenthused.
Yes! Yes!
I'm unenthused with your performance. Okay. I am just inputting badly. You know what? Buddy! Come on, man. Oh. Oh, you kidding? How did that not count? I actually am a little peeved that that didn't count. That was like... pretty well. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Here we go.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay. Spire. Woo! Ratatoskr. Aw, not close enough. Damn, I was hoping. What? Oh my god, that's never mind. I'm taking it. I'll take the damage.
More! Mythos! Give me more!
How about you? Make this fight interesting,
Enjoying
buddy.
yourself?
Oh shit.
Try.
I knew I wasn't in range, but the timing on that is just so much easier to land. Tosker. Is that close enough? Nope. God damn. That's not the kind of attack I was thinking it was. In here! Come here! My god!
Be still, my beating heart!
Alright, you just don't block it even though that was timed well. I'd love to... Okay. No, game. Oh, stop pushing all the wrong buttons. Me. I just lost out on so much damage because of that. Oh well. There we go. Shit, yeah. Please don't level up. Actually level up. I don't care. Oh, I didn't level up. Never mind.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Make sure he's dead. Stab him real quick. Stab him through the head. There's a reason we double tap in this world.
Clive!
There's a reason we double tap.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh, there's Barnabas.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Oh. Hello, Barnabas. Well. This is weirdly not surprising for the icon he is and what Waloed's known for.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
So you won't
Purpose?
kill me.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Ooh.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What happens, happens. I called it. I'd love to play as Jill, as Shiva. That'd be cool. Let me play as Jill, as Shiva. Let me do a fight like that. I gotta do it with Joshua. Can I do it with Jill? At least for the last moments that Jill's probably gonna be alive. or okay, correction. She might not die, but heavily injured to the point where she's rendered pointless in the story. That'd be cool. One last hurrah.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Clive!
Get the fuck out of here.
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Yeah, it doesn't mean she's okay. Or in her right mind.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I'm also sitting here, like, I hate this fucking trope where the big bad guy, i.e. Barnabas, shows up, is so fucking strong that he makes you look like a fucking weakling and just fucking almost kills you, but he can't kill you because of some bullshit reason. In this case, I'm Mythos and he needs me to stay alive, so his master has something to take over. Then God knows, after about probably fucking 8 hours of play, I grab one icon, I gain maybe 5 levels in the process. I then go fight his ass again, and then he's a fucking chump change, like his goddamn squire there, Slipnir, and I just beat his ass. I get that it's supposed to make him look scary and tough, but holy shit, they don't... You know how you do that? You don't do that now. You do that... like 3 bosses ago. Maybe not 3. Maybe 2 to 3 bosses ago. You know, back with Titan. You have Barnabas show up after Titan instead of Slipnir. Give us the ass kicking, and then we go through all of that shit again. Not now. Fucking halfway through, at least past halfway through the fucking game. Where I'm 90% sure there's not enough time for us to, quote, have powered up that fucking much. Because there's only one more fucking icon to get. I'm having is so much fun. That, don't know why I was doing that, but makes me rip hairs. It's a fine gimmick if done right. I don't mind the concept. The problem is I feel like they use it at the wrong time in these Final Fantasy games. Because they always just make him a badass. Then you do like 2 things, and then you go and beat his ass like he wasn't just wiping the floor with you not that long ago. Fucking, you need to develop time. And maybe the only thing I have for scale of this is fucking icons, of which there are 2 in the base game left. All of fucking 2. Shiva and him.
Alright. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Just if used right, I don't mind it, but they don't know how to use it right.
Yep. Sancthornian, dear.
Goonblade. Fuck it.
Did last you a good while.
This one gets more actual
Not bad,
benefits.
if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. You can thank me later.
Wait, why can I craft this now? Didn't require it. Okay, whatever.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
And there we go.
Anything else?
Full set of new equipment. With all their wonderfully minor stat increases. Outside of the Brune Blade for an extra 25.
To what do I owe the honor? Sancthornian, dear.
It's not like I have anything else to use the shit on anyway, so just dump it while I have it.
Still alive, are ya?
What do you have for me?
Weighing you down.
You have the unupgraded shit, that's what you have.
Is that all?
There's a few more new hunts. Not that I think I have access to the map again, do I? I do. I'm gonna wait till the next round of quests, though, to do the hunts. 'Cause that's generally how I like doing things.
Cole said it was an army of a...
The next set of side quests
How are we
come
supposed
out.
to do our duty when
It generally takes me around to grab a lot of these hunts. I don't like going out of my way for them. And it's all of one. One hunt.
did you find down there?
Understanding. Does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfall? Were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo, but instead I found out something myself. I can't swim. You can fly. It's a big hole. What? So you eventually got to a part where it's filled with water, so it will eventually fill. I'm assuming. Unless you're just an idiot. Which isn't, I guess, outside of the realm of possibility.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. You off then?
Mainly because it bugs me not seeing that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much already. I'll be here waiting.
Oh, let's talk to Otto. Ugh.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
How about we just go dig under the pile of rubble? You know, find some of it. Of course, now Sid's coming in again.
If
to
Amber and the
possibly find us a way out of this mess.
Ship will ever say.
Because he just foresaw everything. The ship, anyway.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Just because she read it doesn't mean she knows what she was reading.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you right...
Too late, she told me to.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Are you kidding? You know, he could have hidden something in there.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Disguised as
Please tell me
a
Mid
pipe,
is all
you know.
right.
You know, just don't think about that.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Oh, and you check this?
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh my god. You bothered to check the doll, but you didn't bother to think that maybe he hid something as a cigarette? Whatever. Whatever. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, one's the best. This one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Log.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Okay.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Hey look, we're finally looking at the Orchestrion thing that I never bothered looking at all. Hope nobody found it before
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
How the fuck did that get caught between the gears? How the fuck did that get caught between the gears? Unless it was the leather around it that got caught, which would make more sense than it getting caught, because that's
just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though
Ask
may be
me
some
when I have time.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Act like the world's not ending around us.
Try to stay alive, eh?
You act like the world's not ending around us, and that we have all the free time to sit around and fucking
The moment
rest.
I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
And I'm going to do exactly what you just told me not to do. Waste time. Because I am going to waste time. So I see the side quests on the map. That you so graciously gave me. Okay.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come
Wonder
along when you're
what
ready.
Wonderful new items I'm gonna make through this quest, because that's all this quest ever does. Give me new crafting recipes to make crap. There's another quest here in the infirmary. This guy again.
Can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering
And you
to see to
complain
her
about
instead,
us
but she
not
won't
getting
hear of it.
rest.
Clive, she
Hypocrite.
hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Complain
Pray
about
you have
us
better luck
not getting rest, and you won't even get rest. Wow. We have this wonderful stereotype too.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
And what?
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Why are we making a complex poison?
Thank you, Clive.
You can
I won't
take a
forget
knife or a sword and just stab them through the face real quick. Like, huh? This is medieval times. A modern era. Nowadays, we're concerned about the pain of passing.
Cole said
Okay,
it was an army of Akashi.
No,
What will happen
we're
to
concerned.
me?
Still concerned about this, but you know, we have limited resources. You're forced to me to kill something deadly. This is a fantasy world where anything could kill me,
If it's knowledge
or
you
kill
seek,
anybody,
we've tons of
and we're deciding to take complex ways to an easy solution. Like, I get
Bloody
it,
hell,
but
Clive. Not this
jeez.
again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Is this the one I use? No. This one. Where? Okay. Oh, there's one more here.
He's a surly sucker.
Oh, Jesus. Wait.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I have to do a hunt Morble for you. Albeit, I think it upgrades the amount my potions heal, theoretically. Or at least how long my potions last. Or at least, I'm hoping it does. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be annoyed. Hunt board to confirm, even though I have a list of where they're gonna be. But sorry. hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If he is anything like the one that just got posted up here, I can see why. Carrot. Its name is Carrot. Oh my god. Well, that would explain why my CPU was suddenly getting eaten. There momentarily. After I first off, I'm gonna go to Tabor first. I want to go. I'm gonna go to Dalaman, I think. I'll do the Rosaria hunt last. Yes, I know I need to go to Tabor, but there's a hunt that I want to do. That's closer to Dalamil. And depending on where the side quest actually is, we'll see. At least so far, I don't know how I feel about this game. I will say, unlike this feels very reminiscent to 12 in how the open world and everything is set up. Problem is, 12 just did such a better job of making the open world feel useful. Like, they kept mob density pretty high. You didn't have to run through open areas. Maps, while big, were also not really as big as the ones in this game. But they never felt small, so to speak. They were, I don't know. I think the maps are probably, no. 12 just, so far, I can only compare this game to 12. I think that's the best comparison for this game, is if you take 12 and give it a real-time combat. Which definitely, for some things, is definitely enjoyable. I just wish some more of the 12 feeling elements weren't as meatless. Like, and if they went in depth as much with the weapons, armor, crafting and stuff, I think it wouldn't feel that bad. Really don't. I think it would almost be somewhat nice.
The bandits may be new. Look what they've left us with. They have a hard time putting this place.
Admittedly, I wouldn't even mind if, like, they did a full-on, like, armor wisdom weapon system mixed with abilities into their AP system. You know, make it so you couldn't equip the next weapons, or, you know, do some of that stuff with weapons and stuff. And maybe add one or two weapon types, like add an axe, or no, one or two weapon types. Axe, maybe like some axes, you see so many people wielding axes, maybe spears? Axes and spears. It'd be cool if, you know what, yeah, if this game had axes and spears, and you had the more fleshed out AP system like you did in 12, so you'd have to like choose whether you want to use swords, spears, axes, and then have some of the abilities tied to that, and icon things.
This might take a while.
Big enough, yeah. And I don't think it'd be that hard to implement.
Thanks, Gal.
Really, I don't think it would be that hard to implement at all. Is it time consuming to add an entire different combo for axes and spears? Probably. They could just somewhat reuse some of the animations they have.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
They already have enemies that attack with spears. They even have a dagger attack set, technically. Choco Meteor. Remember that Choco Meteor does a little bit more. Oh, you don't have a stagger meter. I just realized you don't have a stagger. So I should just fleet abilities at you. Chocobo Meteor Raid. God. How long is this meteor raid? Why do you have control over meteors? Oh my God. Your Pantaloon! shit! Oh my god. You know what? Fuck your meteors. I just do not care. I'm about to level up and get my HP back anyway. Comet feather. Interesting.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
There's things you could have done, but we'll just pretend you could.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Usually, I think finding enemies that don't have a stagger meter are gonna be where my problems lie. To a degree. A 40. Probably before Carrot, I should get some healing items. In case I'm not exactly the most kind.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go home.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
That's a lot of places that would look like they would be blacksmiths. That's a big old forging unit. What?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Oh.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Would you like to see my wares?
Mainly because I don't want to come back here later. And I have so much money to just not care.
Thank you. Certainly. May we meet again.
There we go.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Oh, they can't keep the fires running, can they?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Ah.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
1 second. Okay.
And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
I don't
This
have a choice.
place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
So we're going to revive a struggling smithing town by teaching them how to smith without a billow, without crystals. Which is funny because that means billows were not a thing. Oh, that's always a weird thing to think of. Think that in a fantasy world where you don't need billows to keep the fires hot and things, you just keep adding more fire to it. Huh. Yeah, it might be special bellows, but it's an interesting thought. You never think about the fact that in like fantasy worlds and that like some things that we just use, you know, like we'll just solve it with magic. The fuck salamanders.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, there's a desert salamander.
Safe.
That's not a salamander. By the edge of a column. I feel like I know exactly what I'm missing now, but it's kind of sad.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Like,
run like the wind.
I'm just sitting here double check the mob did, but I feel like I don't know if it's a performance thing. Or not. Maybe I don't know. Wait, I haven't really toyed with Unreal Engine enough to know the limits lie. It just feels there's not as much stuff. A lot of side quests and stuff, but the number of mobs are lower, the number of random items
What's this all
somewhat
about,
lower.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Because all these quests are in different areas. Oh, I didn't check if there were side quests there. Oh well, whatever. I don't care enough. Right now. I'll visit it after I do the other two sets of side quests. If there are any there. Which I can check on the map after when I go to teleport to the next place. I'll deal with that. Ow. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okie dokie.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pitco Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
New recipes. I'm not gonna attempt to fucking say that. Oh wait, Ouroboros. I'm an idiot. That's what I am.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Stone tongue. Or a stained loincloth and marble flour. We're starting to get into some better tiers of useless items. Kind of. Or I'm gonna get the marble flour. I don't know where I'm gonna get the stained loincloth. Or the stone tongue.
And?
Unless... Unless the stone tongue is from the S boss. Maybe. Albeit, I think the orichalcum I got from Atlas, which means I'm only now using Atlas's materials. I think. Yep. Those guys drop orichalcum. Three reeds. I'm gonna keep that in mind. 3 reeds. Lightning. Or its eye. Might be a while before I even craft anything for the Ouroboros set. I think I need to do 3 hunts that I don't have access to yet. I admittedly find somewhat annoying. Why even unlock the Ouroboros if I don't even have access to the hunts to even craft the Ouroboros?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
They're not. You could stop exaggerating the size of the spiders, that's for sure.
Slow.
That thing didn't just heal, did it? I'm just gonna get this quick and easy.
Finished.
I still don't know which one's better, to end the combo to get a punish, or to do the combo... I'd have to know how much time I save by just killing them outright.
Hopefully one will be enough.
3 reeds. Reeds, where the fuck's the 3 reeds? Right here. I really wonder how many hunts are left. Recyclers, always being the reason I take forever to get to anything fun. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh. Stop it.
Come on. Faster!
I hate that problem that occurs when I alt-tab from times. Time to go fight Carrot.
Be safe.
Are you telling the Chocobo to be safe? Hey, look, it's Carrot. Hey, look at all those mushrooms. My God, it's a bee. Bye-bye. Worst breath. Bullshit. straight into a burrow. Damn it, God. Okay, I tried. I shouldn't have tried. That's my bad. Interesting. If the attack's gonna break the shield, it actually does not eat my ability. So those times you hear it like breaking, did it twice so far. Shouldn't have tried to attack it. Understood. Using burrow again. How's it going? Burrowing again, so don't get close to it. Burrowing again. Wait. It's not burrowing. Never mind.
Fine how.
I don't need the LB damage for this. There we go. God. Only 70 AP for this. That's still what gets me. You go through like this immense amount of trouble. Okay.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Such a minuscule reward outside of the side quest. Which I'm hoping the side quest reward is actually worth it. Which might be where most of their reward thinking was coming from these, or at least this one.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Time to make Morganbeard Morbles.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Cid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, can I have some marble? More potency. Yay, more potency. Potency of most consumable. Push. Last even longer. Yay, more HP. Per potion. I'm expecting to not really see that much of a change or improvement.
Cid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
World has been feud of many threats.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, Medhir. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
It's her father! No wonder. Or at least I'm gonna assume it's her dad. Seems like her dad. Else would saying, I'm proud of you be?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. back in the Southern Isles.
Okay, never
On the
mind.
front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Of course. What's AP? Well, what is that? I'll give you useless crafting items you probably already have 500 to 400 of. Wasn't for the XP, I'd say the wait, what? Another quest?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Okay, just give me a medicine chest. What's that even do for me? What's the point of giving me an item? What's it even do? Wow, nothing. Does nothing. Does all fucking nothing. It just is a show that I completed that. So I get another fucking item in my form space. Alright. I'm surprised that wasn't just part of the quest. Why wasn't that just part of the quest? Why was it its own, like, separate mini quest? What? I couldn't have just slapped that on to the end of the last quest? Like, end the cutscene, walk back in there, talk to her, thank you for the mentor, here's the item, quest complete. Like, what? Why'd I need to complete the quest first? Ooh, this looks menacing.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Oh, god damn it.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Well, let's see it in action.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That I apparently kicked my ass so bad that I'm somehow
Only
going to
what the bards
deal with
sing.
him later.
That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Speed up! We got a time crunch now. I don't even know what they noticed, but they noticed something.
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Holy shit, that's a lot of them. This is the most I've seen.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Too slow.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
What you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack of shite.
Lazy old sack of shite!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, yeah, you know it's an old man.
Rules like the clock make the curve. With bills to pay and I'll stand your bank going first.
I've killed them so fast, they're barely able to even enter the arena. As fast as I got rid of them. Oh. It does help that I accidentally am 10 levels higher than them. And that does help. over and over again. It's fun for me. Wow, 100. I was hoping for more.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh shit, he's back.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Well, it makes sense with his name.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh. I don't like the fact that he's now
for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my arms? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Prepare, my friends.
We followed.
That runs through Imagine's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
At least they...
Good thing I brought one!
Good thing they actually went through the process of making them fodder.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
No, you haven't. I killed 5. I'm the one that killed 5 of the bastards. God, look how many of the bastards there are. Now Joshua there can say he contributed. What's the goal here? Is there gonna be like a moment in time when there's not 50 of them, or?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Say that.
Nice try.
In your own time, Clive!
Byron! That's one spot to grab onto the ship. Oh, okay. Enterprise escaped. Wow, that's more AP than I got killing things. Be it, I did kill like 50 of those things.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Doesn't even look like it's going all that fast. Kind of disappointed. Don't look like it's going that fast. Kind of slow. That might have been camera angle and with how big the ship is. Well, this doesn't help determine speed either. Oh, this is the Arian High. How is this thing supposedly so fast? This looks like a big thing of boat with a shit ton of sails. Ah, Jill been captured.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Isn't your entire purpose to kill her, though? Is that like half the whole fucking point? Why are we not moving?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Yes, they needed to make sure they picked up
I don't
Clive.
suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, 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 oh. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
And get going. I'm ready to learn what horrible things is either I'm gonna do to Shiva or going to happen to Shiva. Of which there are many possibilities. One being mind control. 2 being illusions. 3 being he just kills her in front of us. Lots of possibilities. Then we have this idiot, who's still alive, and I think looking for his loved one.
God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
What is that? Why is there a crystal in it? The Aryan Haya? No, the Anero. We're making it to the last area of the game, I think. Here shortly. Maybe. I'm sure we're gonna need somehow get a massive power boost, fight Odin in charged with the crystal, which I still don't know how that's gonna make sense. Unless we're the one who eats the crystal to fight Odin? He might do it that way. And if we do it that way, it makes more sense. That we'll be able to put up a fight against him, but I still think it's stupid if that is how that goes.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Already? Okay, maybe their ship is fast.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
I'd love to just do a boat battle. That'd be cool. Where I just pilot the boat. That'd be cool too. Oh, he now has armor.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Nice dodge.
One of us.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Holy shit, though, this ship's fast. Okay, they weren't kidding. Oh, I know what my brain was thinking of. Fucking Golbez. Oh, we're just going ramming speed right into it. Holy crap, we really just went ramming speed.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
He's just casually just behind us. They're gonna pull his ass away from the ship. Okay. What was this plan? With the Maelstrom. I'd really like Leviathan right about now. You know, control over the sea? That'd be great. Like, who knows where the fuck he is? Why is this song giving me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes? We're enemies, but they're on the other side of the goddamn ship. You mind? No point in saving it. We'll also just not question how lightning strikes and fire attacks don't set the entire ship on fire. It's all made of wood. Maybe that's my biggest question. I'm pissed off with that one. would totally set the ship on fire and... Are you serious? Note to self, these guys have one of the most annoying attack patterns that when I do my Titan walk, they'll just not be in it when it's over. This is the only door I see. I do find it interesting that they took Jill captive.
The fight at last.
I need to hurry. Hurry what? What happened to the ship? Or, well, I guess our ship. I need to hurry to find Jill before our gets destroyed by Barnabas. Ooh. We don't have time for this!
There he is! He wants him alive!
Why'd you...
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Oh my god, you're wasting time. Get to the prison, find where she's at, then worry about... No. No! Fucking... The only one who could stop me is currently aboard my ship. Oh my god. You win. You finally all that's left. One stagger, one line, next bar, probably. Game! Hello? What's the point of pushing the button? Also, that was apparently a bad decision. With that, I'm not on Titan.
She must be here somewhere.
Yes. And you chose the one way that didn't make any sense. It kind of forced me to go the way that didn't make sense. Breath of Earth. What's that do? I so just not care. Other than Fury cooldown? Okay, what's there than Fury? It's Raging Fist. Not the one I want. Raging Fist cooldown is the one I really want. I already have that one though. Okay.
Come on, get up!
Okay. Force.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Uh-huh.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh shit. Hey, it's on fire.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yes, because he's not trying to fucking pop his power like you just did.
Odin. In earnest then.
Right between the ships and right in my computer's CPU. Oh, welcome to water physics. Could be bad. It could be. We're good. There's sound. It's generally a good sign. Oh. We're on a black screen. Good sound. I don't know what's happening. Holy shit. It's just split open the ocean and it just remained as such. Okay. cut open the ocean and we are just standing on the ocean floor.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, God. They here to just beat us up again?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
Nothing.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, bullshit. Yeah, this is bull.
We don't have to do this.
Well, at least the damage makes sense. Never mind.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come.
Buddy.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
I am grown not what the
My Lord will still find you lacking.
Oh, I hate this already. I hate this already.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
You may be foolish, but...
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself!
Why did you... Oh, okay, I can't block that. I need to remember I can't block that, whatever that is. Problem is, I don't feel like I know when that's happening.
Until you've been given.
I could not do enough damage to this man. There was no defeating that. At least he's still in that spot where he's...
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Jill, what are you doing here? We told you to run. And you were running. Why are you here?
Do you not see?
Why are you
your
here?
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Yeah. Yeah. Clive bested. Okay. Wheel of Light. Well, I know what happens to her now. It was option 4. The option I had in the back of my mind the entire time, but was thinking they were going to be more creative with it. Probably. I could still go back to options 1, 2, or 3, but I'm pretty sure it's option 4, the one I just discarded because it was
I hope the others are safe.
fun.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Ah, and you're naked for some reason.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Yes.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. Each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Okay, I'm still not getting.
So eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
You got really...
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
I need to check the rating of this game again.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ah, yeah.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Are we not gonna have her die?
This
Albeit,
burden,
I'm not surprised.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh, God. What am I expecting? This is a Final Fantasy title after all. Also, we know this act doesn't kill people. Why are we acting like this is like some end? Why are we acting like this is gonna kill her? If this kills her, I'm just officially confused. Because it didn't kill Titan, it didn't kill Garuda. Why are we acting like this is a sad moment?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, I will gladly bear your burdens too.
I know it's romance.
Until my last
But
breath.
this isn't romantic music.
Clive.
I'm sorry, this is not romantic music. This is sad. This is like sad, something's ending music.
I promise you, Jill.
Like,
we will find a way.
The music does not
to escape this fate.
The mood. It's all sad
Find
and
a way.
somber.
To save each other.
I'm still expecting something bad to happen to her.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
I get that, but that doesn't mean that this needs to be all sad.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be
You
there,
two should kiss!
no matter what you must become.
Just fucking kiss already.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Just fucking kiss already, God, thank God. They didn't pull another fucking last minute gav. God damn it. You don't know how fucking happy it is to just see them fucking do it. Most games and entertainment don't have the balls. No patience for what? I had patience. I waited up until this moment. If they fucked up that moment, I was going to be pissed. Like, I was pissed with the Gav moment. Don't build it up and then just fuck off. That actually worked this time. And it didn't be balls. I have patience, but I can't just sit there and be annoyed when they. The word I have is cock-a-block you.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Torgal is bored.
Whether we like it or not.
Torgal's a dog. Said, well, either Torgal is
Besides,
tired or Torgal is bored.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
You assume as much? I doubt it.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Let's see what Shiva abilities I get now.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. Oh, we were on the coast of Ash. Okay. I forgot this place was called Ash. Yeah, okay. Maybe my first assumption something bad was gonna happen to Shiva was wrong. Albeit I still bet there's something that's gonna go bad. But I see we still continuing the Final Fantasy trope of we are humans with free will. Fuck you, God! You gave us free will. Fuck you! I see that's a reoccurring theme again. Yet I think that's every single Final Fantasy game so far. Fuck you, you're trying to take our free will away. Fuck you! You're humans with free will. Fuck you! You shouldn't have gave us this power. And now we're gonna mess you up because you gave it to us. You made the mistake. Albeit God's not God, it's actually some fucking something else and not actually God. Because the real God who makes all the things is never around. He just sets everything up and then says, go.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Power of ice. Cold snap. How does that work?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
No, first I find out what the fuck Shiva's ability is. Because on paper, it sounds like it's just a fucking redo of Phoenix. And I doubt I'm reading that correctly. Or I doubt it works the way I think it does. I doubt it works the way my brain's thinking it does. Albeit, I think it might. What it might actually do is work like Ifrit's button. No, it is in fact just a. Wait. Okay, I don't understand this B button. Oh. Wait, what? What? Not reading this right? How the fuck does this thing work? What? Attack with B while... Oh. Wait, what? What? Okay. Oh! It did a okay, I think I might need to look at this menu, because I think it's not telling me another effect of this. I think it's... Why is it so expensive? What? Okay, yeah, it's just telling me half of its abilities. Enemies struck with frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precise dodging an enemy with cold snap freezes all enemies within radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay. It's just another, it's, okay. It's Titan's ability, but dodge. So this is just when you precise dodge, you do things. So this is, if you wanted to say this, Titan is upgraded parry because you time your block to essentially be a parry. Where this is your upgraded precise dodge, so when you dodge, you do a lot of damage. Oh, you freeze things. Doesn't do any damage. If it... Okay. If it did damage, sure. This would be great. But why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? What? It's not that good. What the fuck are the devs smoking? What? Why is this worth 3,000 fucking AP points to master? It's not better than Titan's. Titan actually does damage in return. This is no different than Titan's. You time your block, your dodge, you freeze everything. Now, unless this freeze affects the larger enemies too, and they just get fucking permafrosted, which I doubt it does that. I think 90% of this is just small enemies. So, yeah. So if you dodge an attack B, you send out a crystal that freezes. If you perfect dodge, i.e. precise dodge, right before an attack comes out, you do the big AoE freeze everything. which is literally just Titan. It's a variant of Titan. So Titan is guarding, you prevent damage. If you perfectly time it, you punch back and do damage to them. So you kind of parry window. This is like, oh, I want to dodge out of the way. So I dodge, and then if with perfect dodge I freeze everything. The thing is, it doesn't do any damage, does it? Well, you know what I can do? I can put on, fuck it, invincibility. Turn on enemy aggro. Put this on. I timed that wrong. That's... Now, that's ass. Okay. Can I change the goblin? Mega Flare, select target. Let's try something bigger. This bigger? Does this have a stagger bar? Yes. Oh! Okay. It does in fact work on larger enemies. I'll give it that. I sadly can't give it much else. Yeah, okay. It comes with a big problem that Titan doesn't suffer from. Yeah. Yeah. It suffers from the same issues that that I have with how the dodge system works. And that's mainly if you're dodging, half the time you just avoid the attack entirely. And so I get dodged on another button anyway. Yeah, it suffers from what I'm going to call the dodge problem. You want to perfect dodge, which means the attack needs to be, you want to theoretically be in the hitbox of what would hit you and dodge it. Problem with dodging is it moves you a lot. And unlike normal dodge, this moves you 2 times faster than the normal dodge, I think. Or at least it moves a lot faster than the normal dodge. Which in like a few seconds, unless you time it right like I would time Titan, to be dodging really close, you're often just not gonna get hit. And if you're not in the hitbox to get the dodge thing, you don't get the buff. This is kind of one of my reasons I am using Titan as much as I'm doing as an aggressive player. I'm not, like, I want to use the precision dodge here, because if you land the precision dodge and do an attack, you do more damage, I think. Or you do damage with it. So there's a lot of benefits for doing that. Problem was, a lot of the time, I don't dodge I don't do precision dodges, I just dodge the attack entirely. And I don't get to do the follow-up attack, which launches me back forward into attack range. So I either then have to do a consecutive dodge to get back into range to attack again, or do a Phoenix B button to make up for the space. Of which Titan doesn't do either of these. I just time block, I then punch thing in face. And don't have to worry about this. Now, the 3,000 points makes a bit more sense now that I know permafrost affects large enemies. If you can time this perfectly against large enemies and make sure you're always in the hitbox, yeah. Albeit it's essentially just a better precision dodge, and if you're not trying to abuse its other effects, there's no point in mastering this. If you're using it to just dodge things like you would precision dodge, getting the permafrost upgrade's not great. You might accidentally trigger it a bit more, but it's one of those things you trigger accidentally, I feel. Let's check the other abilities here, though. Ice Age. Okay, we just have Titan Punch, but from range. Not... Okay, this feels like we're rehashing Titan. Okay, excuse me, what? Now that's an ability. How many does this target? Three shards of ice in a cone. Oh. Okay. Well, wait. 3 shards of ice in a cone. It might mean it hits more than 3. So if like things are really grouped up, but still, minimum it hits 3. Maximum, who knows? Unlike Incinerate's ability to just grab everything, I see the synergy though with this and Pile Driver, and it does make me think it'd be good. Problem is, I still think the Ignition Pile Driver is still just so much better. There's no limit. I grab whatever I can. This limit 3, possibly more if they're really, really close to each other. Still kind of Prime. No? It's falling into the category of skill. These skills just don't. Relies too much on something staying in one spot. Trapped inside. Just in midair. If an enemy comes in contact with a crystal, be drawn inside and suffer continued damage. Draw in smaller enemies. Precise execution. Execute after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to displace and be replaced with another. No. What is with these? Well, okay. Satellite and Raging Fist are good. This just sucks. This has its place. I think it hits the same problem I have with the precision dodge, albeit it does it a bit better. Because the entire gimmick of it is you press it like you would press Titan's Raging Fist. And you get benefits from that. Cold Snap, though, has more of that problem where it has, I think, a startup, just like the Dodge has a startup. I think both of them have a startup that if you're hit during the startup, get fucked. Diamond Dust. I will say that's probably one of the best AoE skills I've ever seen. You know what? Is it getting any boss fighting abilities? No. I think Shiva is really good at one thing that I kinda have a problem with. But it's such a small problem in the course of this game that I don't think it's worth building this until the end, and that kinda sucks. Shiva is... I'd argue Shiva is the best trash mobbing icon out there. You need to fight trash mobs. Shiva's what you go to. I think this is the best for trash mobs. I don't think this works at all for a boss. None of these skills are boss reliant, and I think real bosses also are immune to permafrost. I'm hoping that most bosses are, because if it's not, then permafrosting, if you can time that well, is insane for opening up damage windows. However, the rest of this, not using for bossing. I can do everything I want with Titan. Wind Up is just better single target damage than Ice Age. It's not great for single boss. Mesmerize is also just trash mobbing pull ability. Rhyme, another trash pull them in, kill them ability. Diamond Dust, another just trash mob, hit everything around you, kill it. Yeah. Why is the trash mob icon this late into the game? Like, this doesn't help with anything other than trash mobs. This, so far, Titan's my best boss mob killer. Moose just has the highest damaging skills so far, next to Bahamut, which are for actually dealing damage. Oh shit, I have enough. There we go. Impulse. And the problem is I only use Mesmerize with Pile Driver, and since I'm going to probably get rid of... Probably getting rid of Ignition now, aren't I? Getting rid of Ignition. I'm probably also getting rid of Pile Driver, which means I might have room for a different skill. Because I'm gonna be, in all honesty, we're gonna go with, let's see, move. I want to put Giga Flare and Judgment Bolts on this. So admittedly, I want to move Titan here, Ruta here, and do this. So I start with Titan in a boss fight. I use Raging Fist and another ability to build to build up to a stagger to do the fight. Then swap to Garuda to do Aerial Blast, Gouge to build up the Stagger Bar, switch to Phoenix to do Giga Flare and Judgment Bolts. So I need Titan to handle 90% of my use case scenarios in a boss fight. The only problem is, I'd admittedly, maybe upgrading Raging Fist. Oh wait, no, I want Titan because the B button during a boss fight. But then the problem is, here's the problem. During mobbing, I rather have Raging. Well, actually, during mobbing, I'm not using abilities much. I'm just smacking shit. So what would I replace pile drive with? Pile drive is pretty good when things surround me all the time. However, during bossing, it might not be so great. This has the same as pile drive, with the same stats as pile drive. What's this upgrade? Increase attack potency. I'm really tempted to upgrade Raging Fist. Raging Fist is really helpful. Now that I have Giga Flare, 90% of mobbing just end up smacking with my sword anyway. So admittedly, I should focus on what I'd want to do against the boss. Maybe getting Wind Up, or do I get Rook's Gambit? No, I don't think I need two abilities like that if I'm in Titan. If I wasn't using Titan itself, maybe I'd use Rook's Gambit. Titan itself gives me the B button when I don't have the thing, which gives me the punish window whenever I want it anyway. And the cooldown on Raging Fist is not that bad. Maybe I can up that. Raging Fist, is there a cooldown reduction for Raging Fist that I own? And then Fury. No, I need Raging Fist cooldown reduction is what I'd want. No, I don't care about Wind Up. Yeah, I don't think there's a cooldown for it yet that I own. But with that cooldown, that'd not be bad. Should mainly leave the spot open. The problem is I do want an ability that deals with mobs, but is good outside of dealing with mobs. The problem is I think Wind Up's gonna be what I use. Wind Up's not great. Wind Up is much more helpful versus a boss than Pile Drive is. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, maybe? Maybe. Is I think Pile Driver is better than this because it hits multiple times. I'm reading this. Increase hits, which means it hits multiple times. increase hits? Does it hit more than once? Or does it only hit once? This isn't very descriptive. Because if Pile Drive hits more than once, Pile Drive is better. But I don't think it does, so I think the upgrade is misleading. I think the upgrade name is misleading. Because I don't think it does more hits. An increased damage. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh. What? Oh. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I might either go for upheaval or wind up. I'm definitely grabbing Raging Fists. And a lot of people think Gouge is kind of bad. I like a Gouge. I do want the attack speed up because I'm tired of spending 5 years attacking with Gouge. I think Aerial Blast is still one of the best stagger abilities. Raging Fist is nice. You know what? We're gonna put on Wind Up, I think. I think I'm gonna do Wind Up. Yeah, if Wind Up does that kind of damage, then yeah. Sorry, I was doing so much theory crafting on build, but I think this is gonna be my build. It has 0 things to deal with fucking crowds of mobs, but I really just don't care. Groups of mobs are... Actually, I just realized something I did stupid. Yeah. I don't need to do that. This... No need to master it if I'm not putting it on something else. Need to remember that. I'm not putting the ability on anything else. No need to master it. Yeah. This definitely is a Raging Fist. B button into boss fight. Use these 3, then pump these 2. Finish it off with an upheaval or a wind up because I will be in Titan to do wind up so I can start the boss fight all over again. And that'll be a really nice rotation because I end the stagger with wind up. I'll be ready to do Raging Fists again. Be all set up for bosses. I might start looking towards getting rid of Garuda. I've been using Garuda for a long time, so I might start mastering these as I think... Well, I haven't found a B button better than Garuda. I have also not found anything I liked better than the Phoenix. But I am... Again, gonna take a look at abilities real quick. Upgraded that. I think I'm gonna save for Aerial Blast so its duration's increased. And then, yeah. Okay. I have a lot of weird theory crafting. I guess this is a lot of weird build theory crafting here I have. Because I have to make a build that works for me. And as much as I want to keep trash mob clearing, I kill 90% of trash mobs anyway by just fucking smacking them with a sword. If it really gets bad, I think I can just pop one of my random abilities. I could also just casually put on Titan's other AoE ability real quick if it gets annoying. It gets really bad. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to open like oh boss battle starts, open menu, swap build. Okay, time to go. The other problem with making two builds is let's say I need masteries on certain skills to do the build. So let's say I don't want to use Shiva's B button to do my group build. For my group build, I'd want to do Phoenix. Admittedly, Phoenix, and admittedly, that's the only one that matters. So I guess I could just shove Shiva on because I'm not actually gonna use Shiva abilities outside of that. So that's do like so okay. So in theory, here's one of the problems. I guess actually, I could do something like this, which lets me get pile driver and ignition. Problem is, that's about the limit. I can get mesmerized, so I can pull them in. Oh, actually, I'd do this the other way around. Ice Age into mesmerize. Those skills I'd probably use in an AoE build anyway. But I also need the points to grab the ultimate. I feel like. But the problem is, I'd rather have pile driver up here so I can do the ignition pile driver combo. I'd then like to do again Titan's other ability. So I'd like to do Titan's upheaval and its ultimate. Yeah, I need to essentially, I need to buy this, I need to buy this. So those two would be amazing for an AoE build. And then I need to almost kind of mastery them. Which means I'd need a whole shit ton of AP to go to another build. Sadly, when you swap builds, it doesn't also switch your fucking ability tree. Now, if you could build a build, tie it to an ability tree, and then when you push this button, it swapped your abilities and your entire ability tree, then yes. Now, later in New Game Plus, where I farmed a shit ton of AP, yeah, then yeah, that's a fucking no-brainer. That's like New Game Plus at that point. But anyways, I should call it for the night. It's gotten late. But yeah, no. I understand the idea of multiple builds. I just don't think it will work. And I have my own problems there. Is the way I'd want to do a mobbing build. It's the AP system. I think that's my big problem. But I'm gonna just call it for the night.